Alright, howdy. Welcome in, everybody. We are back. It's been a few days. We're back with some more RogueMon. Possibly our last RogueMon stream before I become a full-time Crusader Kings 3 streamer with the release of the new All Under Heaven expansion tomorrow. Probably not. I probably will alternate. Or see how the Crusader Kings streams do. Okay, so we did get to Pier City last time, so we do advance the queue. So we are moving on to Fire. The queue is also getting a little bit short here. That's fine, because we're going to go on a big run, and we're only going to get through one type today. We are winning Fire type today. That's I promise you that I will be trying to do that. Let's take Panseer. And classic guillotine 1KO moves never miss in the lab. It's not actually true. But it is, a 30% chance to hit. I take that over. It's not very effective for
We've got company.
Wind. Cap, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Cap and Raiders. How did the Murphmon go today? I'm Relner, by the way. Hi, I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon. I kind of forget how to... I took a few days off because I had stuff to do. I had responsibilities as caretaker for my folks. And I forgot how to stream. So if I fail to say things like, hi, I'm Relner, I play RogueMon. Tomorrow I'll be playing Crusader Kings 3, hopefully. Anyways, yeah, if I forget to do stuff like that, it's because I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Do I want to roll this Panseer? Probably not. Anyways, howdy Joshy, howdy Cap. What's the level 8? Did we see the level 8 score bunny? I don't remember. It is faster than me. Does it have a better move than Cosmic Power? Like, theoretically it should. Pretty rough. Had 3 Brocks, failed to catch your Brock buddy the first 2 times. Forgot to get him the third. Could have gotten past it for the third time. Just think he just hadn't failed to catch it again. Yeah. I've had some bad luck with Brock buddies in Murphmon. I'm gonna need to do practice runs at some point. But I'll probably just wait until like the day before the playoffs start, and then I'll do some practice runs offline. I don't want to do too much practice run, because practice runs are always where you get the best runs going, you get the best mods, you get the best luck, and I don't want to use all that up. I want that trophy. Really is super sick, really bulky Slitherwing stab, or with Shadow Ball, stab, brick break. Ooh. Tepig. Seeing a few of Legends EA Pokemon here. Trophy already spoken for. We'll see. We'll see, Cap. One of us has to win. It's either going to be you or me, or Raffle. Or Benny, or Seedsy, or Batcam. I think that's it, yeah? Those are all the competitors that matter. Where is Midge, anyways? I was hoping I did get in 7. I kind of lost count, and I couldn't remember if I hadn't missed any. Oh, I didn't hit Sam. Oops. Sam's probably more likely to win than I am. Sam has been killing it in the few tourneys he's been able to participate in. There's one more Pokemon to see. Speed boosting Tepig. I haven't really seen anything that has like shown me moves that make me want to catch, but obviously I have to run something. So we're gonna take a look at a few of these starters as they get the early evos. Scorbunny can be up to level 8. Scorbunny is very balanced, which is not great. It is faster though, so I'll put it up front. While we go look for Tepig. Maybe also I'll consider the non-Drizzle Growlithe. Do I consider the Hisuian Growlithe? I really don't like Hisuian Growlithe because it brings in that rock typing, which not only gives it 2 quad weaknesses, but also really messes with the Evo pool. I guess I'm looking for Growlithe and Growlithe and Tepig. It's better looking route too. There's Tepig. Is this the one with? This is not the one with Speed Boost. I don't know what ability it has, but if it's not Speed Boost, it's less interesting. I mean, I guess it could be like Battle Armor or Serene Grace. What's the other one? Shield Dust. But Speed Boost is really good. And apparently it can be faster than me. It's probably fine. Alright, here's the one with Speed Boost. It's bad. It's very bad. No attacking stats. Alright, what about Growlithe? Limber is a good ability. Meteor Mash Gust is not the worst possible moveset. I like the Growlithe so far. It's my favorite to run. We can also check out Chimchar. There it is. Thank you for being so cooperative, Chimchar. Nope. Nope, not taking Chimchar. And now I know not to look at Chimchar at all. So we have one catch left. To go for another Growlithe. Do I want to see the other ability on... Or sorry, do we go for another Tepig, or do we go for... check to see what the other ability on Growlithe is? No, sorry. Do we go for another Growlithe, or do we check to see what the other ability on Tepig is? There we go. That's what I wanted to say. And Tepig's bad, so no, we don't want to do that. So I think we just catch another Growlithe. I could get a Sizzlipede for intel on the Rival's Ace. You know what? Let's do that. It's a lot of HP. Terrible defense. Okay. That is good information. Let me find it in our notebook here. forgot how to do everything. Oh, and I forgot to update my game, too. So, I want to look at Sizzlipede. I want to mark it high HP, terrible defense. There we go. Okay. We send the pup. Limber's a great ability. Not having to worry about a status is very important. Starter pack gives me Metal Claw. I already have Meteor Mash, so Metal Claw doesn't help much except for PP. I think give me the Berry Juice and Full Heal. I'll equip the Berry Juice for this first fight. I like having something to take care of poison. Do I get an attack boost? There we go. There's the Berry Juice. Alright, first mon down. First trainer down. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Welcome in. Go ahead and use a potion. Put on the egg. And get moving forward. I am down to just 5 mashes. And guillotine. Well, you know, the run started with a guillotine, me getting out of the lab using guillotine, and the run ended with a guillotine. So, cool. Would have evolved into Flareon. Not bad, got a lot of attack on Evo. A little bit slow, though. Getting Bone Club at 12. Other than that, most of our moves are garbage. And then 20 on Evo. Overheat at 45 we probably get, I think. I'm sorry, Eruption at 45 I think we get. And there were some decent gym TMs. Scuppercut, Bone Meringue, Moonblast. Alright, well, back to the lab. Ponyta, Charmander, Litwick. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Could have a moveset like this, right? Do I kill with takedown? I might. Does it kill me? No. Alright. Magby could be interesting. Here's Charmander. This is the Rival's Ace. It does have Trace, so I'm going to catch a level 8 Charmander with Trace. So that could be very good info. Oh, or Growlithe with Trace. Growlithe might be faster. I also think it's possible for Charmander to evolve into Growlithe, right? Like, possible, but very unlikely. Nope, not possible at all. Got it. Level 8, doesn't have Trace. Level 8, doesn't have Trace. Come on, man. Come on, dog. There we go. Hopefully the Growlithe is faster. It is higher BST, so probably is faster than the... Yeah, okay. 18 speed should be plenty. Actually pretty good. Bit lacking in the move department, but we immediately see a level 8 Charmander with Trace also. Thick Fat. Thick Fat's not a great ability on a fire Pokemon. But it does mean we know what the rival's ability is. It's Thick Fat. So if it evolves into, say, like, Lampent and then into... Where is it? Like one of these Grass Ghost Pokemon, we know that it has Thick Fat. That's good information. Did we see the other ability on Growlithe? No. I want to see that. At least it seems like we're on the higher end of the Growlithe speed curve. Come on. It took us so long to find the one with Trace, and now we can't find without it. I don't know how the RNG has this sense of humor, but it does. Eventually we'll see the other ability on Growlithe. There it is, Speed Boost. Now that's a good ability. I'm going to keep that in mind while we go check out these other mods. Guts and Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod would be great on a ground-type Pokemon in a Duo's run, but not really useful at any other context. Effect Spore Truant, I definitely don't want Numel. Litten with Flame Body. 2 Fire-type moves. Interesting. Cyndaquil also has Guts. We've seen a lot of Pokemon with Guts. And another one with Thick Fat. Thick Fat's probably a little bit better on Litleo because of its normal typing, giving it a decent chance to evolve into not a fire Pokemon. There's another Thick Fat mod. Thick Fat Soundproof, okay. Soundproof is a negative ability in Roguemon, if you ask me, because it means you can't use flutes. Seen every ability on all three, on all of y'all, right? No, we've only seen the first ability on Cyndaquil. We've only seen Guts. Guts and Lightning Rod. Isn't that what Magby had? Soundproof is bad because you cannot use flutes on soundproof Pokemon. And since there's no Perish Song in Roguemon, like the big bonus to having soundproof is not in the game. Alright, so I think Cyndaquil can evolve into Magby, right? Like that's in the Evo pool. Yeah, it's very high. So Cyndaquil does evolve into Magby. We know that because they have the same abilities. Airlock? Airlock's a good ability. Flash Fire is a good ability, although on a fire Pokemon it's not that good. So we've seen all 5. We haven't seen every ability yet, though. Right now, I'm thinking I catch the Litten because it has fire moves, so Stab is great, fire moves are great. After that, we'll see. I do prefer Flame Body to Natural Cure because Natural Cure is literally useless. Although Flame Body could... Oh, Flame Body is not a negative because we're a fire type. Right, so we can't burn ourselves if Pokemon traces us. It's very fast. Which could be fine if it gets no speed on Evo. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. The other ability on Growlithe was something good, right? It was Speed Boost, yes. Yes, I would like to catch a Speed Boost Growlithe. Wild Rufflet and Chatman was to catch it. The IVs are much worse on our second one in terms of speed and attack. I don't really want to use too many catches on Growlithe. I'm gonna take a look at Fuecoco with Airlock. Has Moonblast, it's very slow. It's too slow. Alright, 1 catch left. Let's go for maybe a Flash Fire or Marble Scale. Well, I guess gotta be one to go there. Do I prefer Flash Fire or Marble Scale? That's the question I need to be asking. Flash Fire is not going to do a whole lot for us because we are already a fire type. So let's get the Marble Scale one. And an Ultra Ball for good, or sorry, a Master Ball for good luck. Decent, but I think I like either the Litten or the Growlithe most. I think we go with the Litten because I feel like the level 17 Evo would be very good. If we get a bunch of speed into the... Or a bunch of our BSD goes into speed on Evo, then probably was the wrong choice, but we'll see. Give me status cap increase and an antidote. Let's go. Sheesh. Did the Fuecoco really have that much attack? It was like 20, right? No. We kind of got the stats I would have liked on the Evo, so that's good. We didn't get too much on speed, and eventually would have gotten a pretty good Typhlosion. Not amazing, but pretty good. I was right that the Cyndaquil did evolve into the Magby, and that would have evolved into Colossal, which is not good. try it again. Numel Darumaka Ponyta. Take the Ponyta again. Good Labon. Got a lot of our usual suspects here. I actually need to consider Slugma more often because it gets its Evo level reduced by a lot in RogueMon. Also, I need to remember after this seed ends to update the extension. Yeah, Slugma evolves at 18. And it gets a pretty good Evo pool, if I remember correctly. Because for one thing, it can't evolve into Macargo. Although it can... Its most likely Evo is a high roll into Torkoal, which would be bad. And then there's also 5% for Camerupt, which would also be bad. But everything else is a really good outcome. Because like Marowaka, you get that the BSE divided by 10 Evo can really high roll on that. Same with Castform Fire. Can also low roll, but I can use Fake Out to scout for a few abilities. Speed Boost, Shield Dust, Inner Focus. Along with some contact abilities. Sizzlebead is fast. So is Larvesta. Moonblast, huh? Interesting. Probably doesn't have very good special attack. Still looking for the last Pokemon here. Charmander, okay. So we haven't seen anything with Trace. The issue with Slugma is that it starts out with such a low BST. So basically, you have to be probably the Pewter City rival with a Slugma, which isn't too bad. I'm going to do a little bit of the ability scouting that I talked about. Can't check the Litwick. It also would tell me about, like, color change. It's another one. Got a Vibe Scout it, yeah. It does seem like it's the what's it called? Slugma has very low defense, whereas Magby has higher defense. Oh, everything I do is 5-spaced. That's a lot of defense on Charmander. Are really none of y'all gonna have the abilities I was talking about? Oh, hey, here's a Trace Pokemon. Well, isn't that convenient? And it's crazy fast. Levitate. Ooh. I do like a levitating fire Pokemon. Magma Armor, soundproof. Magma Armor definitely more valuable for us. Yeah, Aggies look very good this year. Somehow we'll end up going 8-4 again. I say we. I shouldn't say we. Compound Eyes. Pure Power Slugma. In A1, definitely. In A2, not allowed. Shield Dust Litwick. Okay. Of course, the one Pokemon that has Shield Dust is the one I can't scout with Fake Outs. I do like Shield Dust, though. Have I seen everything here in terms of the abilities? I haven't seen the other ability on Slugma yet. Runaway. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Chimchar has Swift Swim. Scorbunny has Cloud 9. Volt Absorb. Volt Absorb is a good ability. Not as good as like Water Absorb would be. Hey, there's the Pure Power Mon. And there's somebody to ban. Oop. Denied. There's another Limber Torchic. Or I guess we had a Limber, what was it? Litten last time? Last one here is going to be a Hisuian Growlithe, which I probably would only run if it has either Levitate or Water Absorb. What neither of those are. Okay, so we've seen everything. Have I decided on anything yet? I think I like the Volt Absorb Scorbunny. Anything that gives a type or stats immunity is very good. Also has Stab Blaze Kick and it has Shockwave. So that's an interesting mon there. I think I also like the Compound Ice Finnegan. It has Fire Blast, but it has terrible attacking stats and it's all HP. So that's a no on Finnegan. Got excited for Compound Ice Fire Blast, but the stat spread is just not there. Oh, do I want to maybe look at the Levitate Sizzlipede? I think I do. Be good if it evolves into a fire type. The problem with Sizzlipede is that it also brings in bug type. This one has too much HP. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for me. One more catch. Right? Yeah. Let's go with the Litwick. It'll eventually show up. Level 6 gets an extra move, sure. Tail Glow's cool, but you can't combine Tail Glow and Giga Drain, so that doesn't really work. I guess we're gonna go then with the Score Bunny. While it's been a rockin' chat, by the way, if anyone's catching an event Pokemon, I'll throw a ball. Alright, egg on. I'll equip the berry juice for now. Do I want to fight 5 wilds in the forest? I have Volt. I have a Shockwave. That's not really going to do much damage. So I'm going to go with the Potion Paralyzed Healing Antidote. It's a big Pokemon to start off with. Shockwave is 120 power, Blaze Kick is more, but it has a chance to miss. This might be a roll. It was a roll. Doesn't matter though, because Togetic's just too busy bulking up. Alright, that was a free first trainer. Still have the berry juice on. I think I just put on the egg now and toss the berry juice. I don't like missing too much XP. Well, I think I'm gonna want a burn here. Good crit and burn, exactly what I wanted. There's 12. Psywave, I will take over Trick. Alright, do I use a potion here? I'm down 13 HP. I think not. I'm gonna be a little greedy with it. Well, that's what I get for being a little greedy with it. Would have evolved into Quilava, and then either into Incineroar or Rapidash. Alright. Never get a little greedy with it and the forest. Just, you got 5 potions for a reason. Eventually, I will learn my lesson there. If we live this, we're fine. I don't like being this slow. I don't like the 5 Pokemon there. I mean, I like Growlithe, but other than that... I would like to find something fast. It's gonna be tough to judge because everything's gonna be fast compared to me. I will just catch a Growlithe, level 8. Really good physical attack spread. Mostly has special moves. Could get the level 6 to try and get an extra move. Charmander has Blast Burn, also has Sketch, but it's not very good. And it has Illuminate, so... this is way too slow. Too much HP. It's a fast camel. Fourth Pokemon, please. Good ol' Route 2. Larvesta? No, thank you. We'll save Larvesta for the bug runs. Ooh, PP Max? Okay. Alright, last catch here, this Litten. Litten's always good, except for when it isn't. In this case, it isn't. That is a terrible spread. Alright, we're gonna go with Growlithe. It's gonna be this Growlithe or this Growlithe. I think the answer is pretty easy. Alright, egg on. Citrus berry. Sure. And then we'll PP Max Brick Break because it's our only physical move. Ooh, starter pack. Please be physical. Gust, take it. Yes. Take that over Mirror Coat. Alright, let's go. Is Giga Drain gonna do more? Not really. Oh! Well, there's the Citrus Berry value. egg on, and don't get greedy with the potions, just use them. So we have Gust, so we can hit ghost types. Ghost types with Stab, Shadow Ball. Can I have that next time I get a ghost type run? Ooh, Tri Attack. I will take that over Muddy Water. Our move problems got, or our coverage problems got solved pretty quickly. I guess we still have some coverage problems, but our problems of not having more than one physical move got solved pretty quickly. You finally beat A1 Ice type. Nice. How many attempts did it take you? Ice type is a pain. 186? Okay. That's not that much worse than mine. Well, it's a bit worse than mine. Still though, could have been a lot worse. Got my HP back. Thank you. Oh, you got Stab Bubble Beam. Isn't that nice? Finally got Sneasel into good Evo. Oh, speaking of ice, there's Ice Beam. 16 Flame Wheel. Stab Flame Wheel. It would mean getting rid of Giga Drain, but I think I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? Like, when am I going to use Flame Wheel? On ghost fire types. Yeah. Or not ghost fire, ghost steel. Ghost steel. HP up, we trash that. I'm down 12 HP. I can handle this last trainer without healing. I know that feels like I'm doing the exact same thing that got me killed, and I am going to use a heal here. I did not need to use the heal. I should have just trusted myself. We've made it to Peter City. Wake up. There we go. We've got our first Brock attempt of the day. No status heals, only have 2 potions, so our bag's not looking great. But it could be a lot worse. Wow. Kind of wish I had Giga Drain right now. You again? It's still pretty good value out of the potion. I don't really have anything to equip that would help us, so we just go fight Brock. Scorbunny with Intimidate is very annoying. And Sleep is also annoying. We're gonna need a Freeze or Paralysis. No? Alright. Alright, just need everything here to be weak to Brick Break. I think that's what it's gonna take. huge burn. There goes my egg. Brizzy plant. It's a free turn. Horn attack. I'm not taking horn attack. I've already got try attack. This quad weak to brick break. That's huge. Wooper. How does try attack do? Does plenty. And then Duosion. Got the burn again, and Synchronized has no effect on me, but you had a Lumberry, and you had Sheer Gold. Sheer Gold, really? That's the second time today we lost to a 1-hit KO move. On the first attack of it. The first try. Would have evolved into Volcarona. Really good stat spread. Yeah, alright. That's fine. You know, it happens. We advance the queue into more fire type. Before we do that, before we continue, I do want to update. Beta releases, check for updates. Oh, no update found. I guess the version with the Mr. Mime is not a public beta yet. Let me see if it's on the GitHub. Nope. Alright then. Wildcard on in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I was hoping for the next update because I do want to see the conversion curse fixed. I've run into that bug multiple times playing on this version. I'm gonna need you to miss one of these Shadow Balls, please, or get confused. There, okay, there's the miss. We got exactly what we needed. And now we have a fast Pokemon Trace. So, good scouting coming up here. This is not that fast. Clear Body's a really good ability. Drought is a great ability on a fire Pokemon. Not that I need a Trace to see that. Levitate's another great ability on fire Pokemon. Wait, Smoke is nice. Another Levitate. I do have to run ads. I'm going to run those now while we do some scouting. If we die, we die. I'm sorry. Serene Grace. Two really good abilities on Growlithe. And it's fast. Let's go ahead and catch this before I die. I think with this, I'd probably prefer Levitate, because it doesn't have any moves that really benefit from Serene Grace. Luster Purge would mean 100% of the time decreased special defense, which is really nice. Water Absorb Vulpix is very fast, but does it have moves? Shield Dust Torchic, that's another great ability. We're seeing some top tier abilities this time. And also plus and minus. But if this was doubles, I could run a plus minus team, right? Because we saw a... Yeah, the Litleo. We could run the Litleo and the Torchic, plus minus. Ooh, am I dead? Not quite. I'm gonna go ahead and catch that Charmander. Charmander's good. It just, unfortunately, needs a lot of other stuff. Do you want to do doubles Emerald Run? I'm guessing you mean like Kaizo or Duomon. I can help with that. It's basically just a setting string. I do like Serene Grace. How's that special attack? Terrible. I'm guessing that Litwick evolves into Growlithe. Alright, so we've seen everything. I haven't seen the second ability on Litwick yet, but I'm pretty sure it's Levitate. Exactly. So yeah, Litwick does evolve into Growlithe. Growlithe... Oh, I didn't mean to switch. I meant to look at it. Growlithe has a good stat spread. The moves could be better. Let's see what this Litwick has. Wow, that's a lot of HP. It's all special moves. Okay, so we definitely don't want to do the Litwick Evil Run. I haven't seen the other ability on Hisuian Growlithe yet. I wouldn't mind a level 9 Score Bunny with Drought.
We've got company.
Shaolin Spunk, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Relner. I play a lot of RogueMon here. That's about it, yeah. How are your runs going today? What's the other ability on this Growlithe, by the way? And we are trying to get a Ascension 2 Fire-type run going here. Got a Venomoth at Koga. Ooh. Venomoth. It's... Oh. So it's high level. It's above... Oh, are we dead? We're not dead. I do need to catch this Litwick, though. Level 59.5. Really nice. Love to get the high rolls on those BSE divide by 10 Evos. Am I seriously just running into the fastest lit wicks of all time? I just want to see the other ability on... Oh, I wanted to see this, actually. That's right. This is what I was looking for, the Drought Score Bunny. Is it good? It has Stab Heat Wave, but it's very slow. It doesn't have good special attack. So I think we're gonna go with the Charmander. That only has Bubble Beam. There we go. Yeah, so 600 BST, Bug, or Poison Pokemon. That could be Genesect, could be Mega Gengar. So they come to mind off the top of my head, but there's probably plenty more. I'm gonna toss the Zinc. I'm gonna toss the Papa Berry. I was really hoping to fight Wilds. It's gonna be special move, Pursuit. That is a special move. It's also shed coverage. I'll take it over Baton Pass. I will use an Iron, though. Alright, have a good lunch. Try to tune in for that. Zap Cannon it? Please don't. What's my one status heal? Pecha Berry, right. Remember when I had that Voltage Worm on a couple seeds ago? Could use that this time. Gonna see if we can't find ourselves a status heal. A way to get rid of this, this paralysis. Fresh water doesn't help. I mean, it helps. It's a, HP heal. Doesn't help with the paralysis. Alright, so we don't get a way to heal the paralysis. Gotta hope for something to have smelling salts. Memento? Okay, I mean, sure, I guess. I'm doing nothing. Oh, and you had Stab Karate Chop. What's going to evolve into a Marowaka and then really low roll into Oricorio? We were getting Dragon Breath at 12, which would have been good. If we had got the level 6, we could have had Dragon Kiss. We will continue on Fire-type runs until we get to Pewter City. You want to try again, Charmander? Nah, I'm taking the Torchic this time. Levitate. And Rock Throw. We are unfortunately quite slow, so maybe I just take the 5 here. These are all solid. I don't want to just die scouting. Dragon Rage on Charmander, but its stat spread is pretty terrible. Darumaka is very balanced. Not great. Magby only has Hydro Pump. Sue and Growlithe has Eruption, but only has Eruption. And then Fennekin has Flamethrower Dragon Breath, but is not a special attacker. Every single one of these Pokemon is potentially great, but in actuality, not. I could go with the Charmander and just hope that we don't see any fairy types until we have a better moveset. Water Veil doesn't really do much for us because we're already fire types and we can't get burned. And by it doesn't do much for us, I mean it's completely useless unless we evolve out of fire type. Which is entirely possible. God, I just wish this Finnegan was a better special attacker. In fact, I'm going to hope that it's going to become one. That's what we're going to do here. Do I fight Wilds? Nah. I'll take Clairvoyance. I have a lot of speed already, so I'm going to toss the Garbos. I mean, you to hear yourself, because I'm not doing damage. Metal Sound? That's actually huge. That's huge for my no special attack. Just like hit you with the Metal Sound, and then Dragon Breath should actually do some work. Super Fang is very annoying. I'm annoyed. And then the evolved version of it. Don't see that often in RogueMon. Hydro Cannon, I'm so dead. I'm not dead, you have no special attack. This is a free turn, so I'm gonna potion. And we should kill with Flamethrower, right? Nice. Block. No. Could we not miss Metal Sound, please? Thank you. You need to trust super effective. Stab Flamethrower. I'm down nearly 20 HP. Let's go grab these items. Let's go grab these. I probably shouldn't have used my potion because one of these could be a berry. Or a berry juice. Nope. Let's fight Gatekeeper, since I don't have any more heals. This is not going to get me, unfortunately, to Evo.
We've got company.
CamMan52, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Howdy, howdy, Shark. Howdy, howdy, Echoes of Light. Howdy, howdy, Red Truck Guy, otherwise known as Spode. Howdy, howdy, Zizix. Howdy, howdy, Crossfade. Howdy, howdy, Jimmy Summer. Howdy, howdy, Koala Wizard. Howdy, howdy, SP2. Howdy, howdy, Burnus. Oh. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Cam, thank you for the raid. I'm Relner. I'm playing some RogueMon. We've got ourselves a Finnegan here that has really good moves and a terrible stat spread. I was hoping to get the Evo, find that Gatekeeper, but now we have to fight this guy. I saw the Houndoom. Is the Houndoom still alive? I'm guessing because the raid is a happy one and not a F Parish song or whatever one, that the Houndoom is still alive. Howdy, howdy, Quicksliver. Howdy, howdy, Patel. Thank you for the hydrate. Post Koga chillin'. I like to hear it. Alright, we got ourselves an Evo. Conspore, no thank you. Howdy ski. Alright, can we get a bunch of special attack on Evo? We've evolved into a cast form, so that's going to be 420 BST. I hope it all goes into special attack. Maybe a little bit in special defense, but mostly special attack would be great, please. 9 into special attack? Okay. Not quite what I wanted. And the Evo is going to be very late. Yep.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Pokemon 20 questions. Okay. I always forget I had that redeem. Let me, first of all, stop lurking myself. And then I'll figure out a Pokemon. It is going to be any Pokemon. Ever. Any Pokemon at all. So all 9 generations, because we are playing in Natex format, I'm going to type it in, where is it? Where's my 20 questions mon text box? Here it is. So last time it was Raging Bolt. This time, alright, so the way this works is you ask questions. They have to be yes or no questions. I will answer them to the best of my ability. They will be based on, the Gen 9 games. All the information from there, so if Pokemon has an Evo that doesn't get until, Gen 9, it will have an Evo. Let's see, anything else? I would prefer, for organizational purposes, that when you ask a question, you number it. So, first question, type in, 1. Is this Pokemon left-handed? And then I'll answer it to the best of my ability, which I don't know how I would answer that question, but I'll try. And whoever gets it right, whoever gets the final question, whoever guesses the Pokemon, gets VIP. Until I decide to remove their VIP. Also, we're in Peter City. We are taking on the rival. I hope I covered everything in 20 questions. I really should have like a script for these things. Metal Sound was such a huge pickup to make our terrible special attack actually usable. Also, this mod is not good. It is entirely being carried by the fact that it has moves, even though they are not the right moves for its stat spread. But, we're doing fine. We're one-shotting Pokemon once we lower their special defense. Do we have any 20 questions questionnaires? Let's see. I could put on a scope lens. I think I'm just gonna leave on my egg, though. We do get 3 moves at 20. Question number 1. Is it a mammal? Is it a mammal? Wait. I have a closer look at this Pokemon. I'm going to say yes. This may be one of the most difficult, is it a mammal Pokemon, which is probably gonna, help you a little bit. This actually might be a maybe from me. All right, you know what? I'm gonna give it a maybe, which is not how this is supposed to work, but that Pokemon is definitely a maybe. You have it. You're the counter, so I'm gonna try to just one-shot you with Flamethrower. The burn helps. I know that's not how this works. Oh, I don't have any heals. There is no milk command, I'm sorry. Alright, thankfully that burn kept us from taking too much damage. Alright, you know what? Just to have an answer, I'm going to say yes, it is a mammal. Also, we lost. Yeah, we actually had really good special attack IVs, which is why we weren't doing too terrible, but that was not a great runner. Is it a normal, big normal type? No. Do not milk Relner. No. No, what? No. Got Gibble, Larvitar, Onyx. Get Gibble. Give Gibble. Is it dual typing? Yes. Finally, but I can just answer. I guess normal also is a question I can answer. Hydro Cannon, quad effective. Get me out of the lab. Is it Gen 7 onwards? Okay, double check this one. No. I shouldn't have double checked that one. That's going to give too much information away. Or am I doing it to throw you off? Some species of spider do produce milk. Interesting. I'm not going to say that changes my answer. Still gonna say no, you cannot. Well, I guess. Wait, did I say it was a mammal or not? I don't remember. I could go either way. I'm sorry, but there's no better answer I can give to number one except maybe. Some signs point to yes. Some signs point to yes on number one. Does it stand on two legs? No. That one I can answer unequivocally. It does not stand on two legs. It is distinctly non-bipedal. Sentry is interesting. Got some good physical moves. Is it a fire type? Yes. Ooh, yeah, mask could be good too. How is Holmes today? That's not a yes or no question, so I'm not going to count it towards the 20 questions. But Holmes is... comfortable. Big chillin'. Oh, we've seen everything. Okay. I usually like catching a Cubone, so I'll do that. Ooh. It's got such great moves, but it's not got a good stat spread. It is a dual typing. Yes. Let's try Diglett. How many evolution it had? That's not a yes or no question. I can't answer that. Nice try. Does it have wings? No. Is it a 3-stage Evo? No. Diglett? Bad. How about your mask? By the way, Wild Tinkertuff in chat if he wants to catch it. Does it Evo at all? No. Okay, Draining Kiss, Rolling Kick, Jump Kick. Bit low on the speed. We got one catch left. Is it Volcanion? Nice! Yes, it is! Congratulations, Ballin. Congratulations on your VIP. It is indeed Volcanion. I don't know why this was held. Apparently, that's a sex-based term. You know, Twitch is so educational. Yeah, what is Volcanion? Is Volcanion a mammal? Is it a reptile? I really cannot tell. Go for Rhyhorn for our last catch. It has ears. See, the ears are what really threw me off, because if it didn't have ears, I would unequivocally say probably still maybe. But more so, I would lean towards no, if it didn't have ears. Maybe, yeah, it might be like a, what's it called? A synapsid? They're like the sort of midway points between mammal and dinosaur. Steam Pokemon made of water. Most living creatures are mostly made of water, so it still doesn't narrow it down much. All right, we got a lot of Pokemon. I think I'm gonna stick with the Sandshrew. Maybe like a spiny lizard or turtle. See, that's what I was thinking, but again, the ears. The ears are weird. The ears make it difficult to say. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. Wouldn't mind an attack up nature. Moonblast? Am I just dead right away? Not quite. Does Cross Chop kill from here? Let's see. No. Alright, level 9, takedown, no thank you. I am gonna heal here because 4 HP is not enough. Let's try to get the flinch. Ha! Yeah. Definitely burning through our heels. Shiny Volcanion. What does that look like? I'm betting there's some green in there, huh? Okay, wow. That's an interesting Volcanion. Like yellow and pink and some green and teal. It's all over the place. Didn't think of him, but even though in not your new phase for Natex with the 600 BST boost, I kind of want to play some Natex Kaizo with that BST boost. I know not to green my heels. That's the lesson I've learned today. And by learned, I mean probably relearned. I would like to get a flinch, please. Flinch would be very useful. Alright, well I don't need a flinch because this is a free turn. Did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Thankfully, you're just splashing. Amnesia? Nah. Super Fang? Please don't. Okay, you're truant. That's good. I think Shadow Bolt goes from here. Love it when we actually get the flinches. Level 15 move coming up here. If it's Earthquake, could be huge. Yawn is not Earthquake. I'm not going to take Yawn. I do know that Gibble has low special defense, but I can't really do anything with that on this Pokemon. What happened to Cam's Doom? It beat Koga, still alive. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. Full Restore, huge. Weeping Bell, Fire Punch, one shot. Come on. Does one shot with the crit. Howdy, howdy, Al Cappuccino. Al Cappuccino. There we go. I get it now. Alright, we made it to Peter City. Rival time. Trust Cross Chop. Trust Cross Chop. Not dead. Alright, moving on to Brock. We could use something a little more hype than this music. Where's my good Brock music? Alright, Brock time. Pidgeotto. We're not going to one-shot this with Cross Chop probably, so I'm going to try and flinch it with Stomp. Safeguard doesn't protect from flinches, right? No. Imprison? Keep at it. Giga Drain? Alright. This is where we use Cross Chop to make sure it dies. It's Double Slap? Nope. I'm surprised you lived that. I'm gonna mark you high defense. You also speed boost. That could be bad. I'm still faster. That's good. Alright, we'll use one of our last potions. We've still got a full restore though, and another potion. So, as long as we don't get one shot, we should have a decent chance here. I'm gonna get to use Shadow Ball, super effective against Mischievous. Does so little damage. I'm gonna see how Fire Punch does. Does even less. Okay. Ow. Alright, we Shadow Ball, and then we probably are going to full restore on the counter, which is a bad idea, but it's what we're doing. Crab Hammer? We're fine. Trust in the super effective Fire Punch. Nice. Good crit. Huge crit. Sligoo. I think I need to go for flinches. 07s for our Sandshrew. Would have evolved into a Rhydon into Steelix. Not bad, but probably wouldn't get it done. No special defense. Alright, next type is Ghost. Ooh. Spooky Halloween Ghost type run. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, Benny. I like to think I'm one of the more difficult streamers to get a watch streak for, because I have no idea what I'm going to stream. All I know is that I stream when Murph is live. Is Murph live right now, by the way? Should I be lurking up in Murph's stream? No, okay. Alright, we're out of the lab. This Pure Power Ghastly. Pure Power is banned in Ascension 2.
All too easy.
And thank you for the Prime resub. Just got RogueMon set up the other day. Any tips for a newbie? First tip is don't be too conservative with your heals in the forest. And then monster multiple evos are probably your best chance for a high BST mon, but there are also some mons that will evolve very early that will not give you a super high BST mon, but will give you something that's good enough to beat Brock. And in A1, if you can beat Brock, you have a pretty good chance to get on a deep run. So a mon like, for instance, Relor. Relor is a friendship evo with really low BST, with about a 490 BST target evo. So if you can beat just a few trainers in the forest, you'll evolve that, and probably have a mon that can beat Brock pretty easily. And that will actually probably get you through Rock Tunnel pretty easily. Other tips, anytime you can use Trace to Scout, it can be really nice. Especially if you find abilities like Limber, Water Veil, stuff that gives you immunities to status conditions can really help really help your bag management. Alright, we've seen everything there. So I haven't seen everything on Route 2 yet. How is your special attack? Ice seems a cool move. No pun intended. Oh. Okay, nice self-destruct. We cannot run this Ghastly now. This Ghastly is illegal. It was already fairly illegal because it has pure power, but now it's completely illegal to run because we got Wild XP. I really like Gimme Ghoul for Ghost type, even though it doesn't learn moves. Am I typically scouting multiple pivots, or do I have a set group of stars I consider for each type? It depends on the type. Like, Ghost type, I really like to check the Gimme Ghouls first because they have such a good Evo pool. Like, the Evo pool on Gimme Ghoul is crazy. And since they don't learn any moves, you get a lot of information just from catching one. So this Gimme Ghoul is runnable. It's not great, but it's runnable. It's got moves, and it has moves for its stat spread, and it's able to hit everything for at least, not very effective damage. It can hit ghosts, it can hit normal types, it can hit ghost normal types. But it's not great. So now what I would look for after this I will be looking at the usual suspects. So I really like Zorua because Ghost Normals are really cool typing, and level 30 Evo is very attainable. It's not going to give you one of the really high BST mons, but you could get something good. Drifloon's pretty similar, but it brings in that flying type. Also, Kraz just released a long-form video on YouTube that apparently has some RogueMon tips and tricks, so I want to take a look at that sometime. Oh, I should also consider Corsola, the Galarian Corsola, because it has it's very high BST for a starter, 410 BST, and it has a decent Evo pool. Zorua is bad. Stab Crush Claw's cool, but it's got no speed, no special attack for its special moves. I think Corsola's my next look. I mean, I'll catch a level 9 Drifloon. Show me Volt Absorb. Shield does. Okay. Holy special attack. It only has 6 speed, but that special attack. Goodness. 37 special attack at level 9. I kind of want to, like, if I see a stat that's that high, like an attacking stat that's high, I like to run it just because that's just okay. I don't know if I'm going to run it, but it's definitely up there. It's way too slow, and it only has one special move. And it's not stab. But it is 37 special attack. So yeah, I'm gonna catch another Drifloon. Do I have any repels? I do not. could have used the repel and run around with the Drifloon to guarantee seeing a level 9 Drifloon, or I could just get lucky and see one immediately as I'm talking about my strategy. So minus 5 special attack, minus 3 speed, or plus 3 speed. It's also lower defense. I'm gonna run our crazy slow one because it's gonna be slow no matter what. Might as well go all in on the special attack. Alright, egg on starter pack for water gun. Sure, extra coverage. Take that over Swords Dance. Because I could get some value out of Recycle. I could put on a Lumberry and then Recycle and get the Lumberry back. Gibble. So Water Gun is 40 power. Blaze Kick is a little bit more with a chance to miss. I'm gonna go for Blaze Kick. We might just be dead. We're not. Can I get a burn? Moonblast? It's gonna do less than Icy Wind did. Flamethrower? Come on. Alright, so Thunder Wave, we do get paralyzed. But, on the bright side... Hold on, let me figure it out. On the bright side, we can do the Lumberry strategy I was talking about. But that would mean getting rid of the Lucky Egg, so I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to do that probably not until after Brock, when we can, when we don't have the Lucky Egg on anymore. I only have 3 Blaze Kicks left. I'm going to see if I can get away with using Water Gun here. Nope. Gotta be Blaze Kick. Metal Claw? No, I don't think so. Water Spout, we might be dead. Dang. That's what happens when you run a Pokemon that has no speed. You're not gonna get far. And we were gonna get not a great Evo. We did get 20 speed on Evo. Still really slow. Let's try this again. Maybe a Pokemon that has more than 6 speed when we start running it. Dreepy, Honedge, Sinistea. Give me the Honedge. We got Shadow Punch and Nightshade. No physical attack though. And you have Heat Wave. What it lacked in speed it made up for with is not having speed. True. Nonsense, but true. Please hit yourself. It's fine. I didn't want to run that Honedge anyways. Howdy, howdy, Murph. Welcome in. 3 Shadow Punches would have won. I think we die before 3 Shadow Punches, don't we? Give the rival a Grassmon. I may have not been paying enough attention. I was distracted by Murph's entrance. There is a Gimmighoul out there. Do I want the Sableye? I'm a big Sableye fan. I just got a shiny Sableye the other day in Legends ZA also. So that's cool. I might grab a Mischievous. Hi BST starter. Thank you for adding water to the queue, Murph. I'll also take that as a hydrate. Cheers. More water? Alright, it's not an official hydrate. There is no official hydrate. Thank you for adding more water to the queue. The queue is filling back up. It was getting a bit low. Oh, okay. I guess I did have no special defense. Still, though, this thing had no special attack. I'm surprised that one-shot me so easily. Oh, there were 2 Gimme Ghouls. That one was bad. This one was worse. I mean, not really worse, but also not good. It's a lot of water. It's a lot of water, Murph. Howdy, howdy, AJ. Welcome in. Gullet, Honedge, Corsalag. I like taking Honedge when it's available, but this is 410 BST, so... Should get us out as long as we don't hit ourselves in confusion. We're fine. We're very slow, so maybe I should have taken the 5 abandoned Pokemon there. I don't typically like to do that. Ooh, Gimme Ghoul. Show me a Gimme Ghoul at level 8. Honedge is the level 8. Alright. And this minion looked at me, so I have to catch it. Levitating Honedge. But the moves are bad, and the stat spread is not very good. Hold on. Before I catch that Gimme Ghoul, is it available at a higher level anywhere else? No, it is only in Route 1. I probably shouldn't have caught that in a Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball I should be saving for Friendship Evo Pokemon. Those are some moves, but it's got no speed. I guess Quick Attack kind of helps with that, but not really. To speed up nature. Not a terrible idea. But I'm gonna go for the Mischievous first. Mixed attacker. Really good mixed attacker spread. Again, the speed is a little bit lower than I'd like because of the nature, but still definitely runnable. Mischievous is really good. There's Bramblin. Bramblin is one of those Pokemon like Relor, the Friendship Evos with low BSC that will evolve around like the 3rd or 4th trainer you fight and get you something solid for Brock. But I used my Luxury Ball already, so I'm actually not going to do that. Howdy, howdy, Corn Daddy. I guess that's one A1 I have not cleared. I have not cleared the dumper type. Dreepy? Probably not. I see the last two Pokemon here. Vote to rename typeless dumper type? I guess I haven't cleared typeless. That's true. But I keep typeless for my practice seeds. Okay. Sableye. I kind of want to catch another Gimmighoul and another Mischievous. I think that's what I'm going to go for. What level does Honedge learn moves? It learns moves at 8, so maybe a level 6 Honedge could be good. Throwing a Master Ball for good luck on this Gimmighoul. Also, show me speed boost. Illuminate again. And another speed down nature. Or a speed down nature. Don't think we're gonna go with that. Do I catch one more? I don't think so. I think Gimmighoul a lost cause. I'd like to make sure that Honedge has Levitate, but I don't really have any ground moves to do that. Oh, I have Earthquake. Let's try it. This one does not have Levitate. It does have Uproar, so that's the move that it gets. Is Honedge going to be good enough with just Uproar as his physical move? Uproar and Hydro Pump? I don't think so. So in that case, I think I'm going to go with one more Mischievous. Alright, so we're looking at a little bit more speed, but much worse special attack. I'm going to go with the first one we got. By much worse special attack, I mean it's 3 special attack worse, which is pretty significant. Alright. We're running this Mischievous egg on Snooze Ads, because you see they're about to run. Toss the Mental Herbs, excuse me. And give me a status heal. Give me an antidote. Slugma, easy solution here. Or not, if I can't hit. Less of an easy solution for this Pumpkabool. I think we live the Ice Punch. a potion, just in case I miss. Missed. Not like I missed, but the move missed. Not like the move. You get what I mean. I'm getting the move missed, which prevents our stats from being lowered. I'll take that over skill swap. I'm more likely to use miss, I think. Do I think we one-shot this with Hydro Cannon? Let's try it. We do not one-shot with Hydro Cannon. I've made a mistake. Okay, so we're paralyzed now. And we can't even count on... We can't even... Not count on... We can't even hope for... Smelling Salts to bail us out because we're immune to normal type moves. Paralyze heal? Ice heal. I was close. I was close. We can probably still handle this. Whirlpool, another water move? No, thank you. Nice leech life. I got the ooze, though. Oh, you have Psybeam? That's not good for me. That's really not good for me. It's really bad for me. Okay, thank you for leech lifing again. Yep, keep lowering my speed, that's fine. Okay. Well, since I have 19 HP and I'm paralyzed, I think I'll just fight the last trainer here. And move on to Peter City. Okay, could we hit, please? Thank you. Ah. So we're down a few heals. We only have one potion left. Okay. Well, the heals wouldn't have helped us there anyways. That's just a one-shot from full HP. Would have evolved into Basket Legion. Pretty solid Evo. But yeah, we were glass cannon the entire time. And without having the moves really to back it up. Alright, I do need to run ads. I'm going to take a short break, get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back with some ice-type runs when we get back. Howdy, howdy, Scongo. Runs, not been going great. We have yet to beat Brock. And going into Ice type, I expect that to remain. But, who knows, maybe we get a good Sneasel run going. Maybe the next run is the one. Exactly. Amara was my A1 starter. Give me Frigibax, though. Frigibax with Stab Ice Beam. Don't really have a good move for Amara. I'm gonna minimize... Oh. I'm so dead. Please start missing... Oh. See, you just had multiple super effective moves for me. That's cool. So much for Stab Ice Beam. Vulpix, Smoochum, Snom. I'm not taking a Snom in the lab. Oof. I like the Smoochum. Stab Cycle Boost 100% one-shot to Snom, right? Yeah. I would say it's decent odds that we run this Smoochum. But we probably will catch a wild one. Ooh. If we get it at level 8, it loses Dazzling Gleam. I guess I'll catch it at level 8 just to see what it gets. I mean, like, if it's Moonblast, who cares if we lose Dazzling Gleam? It's Reversal. Obviously, since we have Draining Kiss, Dazzling Gleam doesn't do a whole lot for coverage, just stronger. I should be leading with our level 8. I think I'm gonna go all on the Smoochum. But get it level 6. I could look around a little bit. I should look around a little bit. I shouldn't just go all in on the first Pokemon I see that's semi-decent. I know it is Ice type, but I can have at least some standards. Running our level 7 is probably going to be what we do. Vulpix is all over the place. Game wants me to run a Vulpix. Tell you what, game. If you give me a Rogue Stone, I'll consider it. Like, if you give me a Rogue Stone right here on this item... No? Alright, no Vulpix then. Sorry, game. Alright, well, if we're gonna run our starter, right, then I think we just take a look at the Spheal. I like Spheal because it evolves out of Ice type sometimes. Level 32 is gonna be kind of tough to get to. Howdy, hi, Sloth. Welcome in. The Spheal is okay with Moonblast and good special attack. Probably not better than the Smoochum. You are raiding. I mean, it doesn't say you're raiding. You're too late for it to say that you're a raider, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for participating in the raid. All right. think I'll just catch some level 6 Smoochums. Am I going to do that, or am I going to lose patience and just send the one we got? I think I'm just going to lose the patience and send the one we got. Maybe catch, You know what? The game wanted me to do it, so I'll catch a Vulpix. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Murph. Could we get a shout out for Big Murph 619 for that raid? That definitely happened. Thank you for the shout out to Big Me. Do or don't follow that person. I don't know them. Alright, we're running our level 7 Smoochum. We're probably going to be smooching some mods. Alright, egg on Fight Wilds. Their bio says I love dogs. Alright, yep, you know what? Checks out. Do I want to fight Wilds? I don't have anything super effective. And there's not really great mods. Actually, Delibird's huge XP. Delibird is huge XP. I'll fight Wilds, yeah. And I can Psycho Boost, which should one-shot quite a few Pokemon. Alright, Reversal. Do I take this over either of my moves? I think not. I think I don't take Reversal. How much does Dazzling Gleam do to Spiel? Enough that Psycho Boost kills. Use a potion here. Draining move for Wilds is pretty solid. The main issue is I don't know enough about the wild Pokemon. So I'm just using Psycho Boost to try and one-shot them. Alright, one more. No Psycho Boost kills. Just go for it. Alright, moving on, we get to start off at level 11, which is really good. Scraggy. Dazzling Gleam definitely one-shots. Bumblebee. Boost. Really good finisher move. Substitute, could take that over Dazzling Gleam and do substitute Draining Kiss strats. I don't think that's a worthwhile strategy. Oranberry we'll just toss. Which I could have done through the menu, but it would require me to take my hand off my controller and put it on my mouse. And that's just too much work. Oh, we don't... Oh, that's bad. I don't have any status heals. Oh. Okay, that's really bad. Alright, we're gonna potion, and then I think we're going to have to do some poison dancing. So I hope you all like poison dancing. Draining Kiss is going to help with this, because it means we'll be able to get some HP back during wild fights, but with it being badly poisoned, we don't really want to draw those out too much. So hopefully one of these items down here are going to be a poison heal, or a full heal, or a full restore. But chances are that's not going to happen. Thank you for the Gaunt Camman 5-2. Badly poisoned does not change the damage outside of battle. I believe it does carry over into the next fight, though, in terms of it being badly poisoned. Tough spot here, yeah. Max Repel, I could use that if I wanted to die. Big mush. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and take this fight, the Gatekeeper. We'll probably be going into Peter City pretty underleveled. Hi, pup. What's up? You need to go outside? You just need to say hi. I don't want the extra XP enough to try and drain and kiss my way through those fights. So we will go ahead and just heal up. You can pet that dog. It is a, 1,000 point channel of redeem. And by you can, I mean I can, at your request. In addition to when I pet Holmes at Holmes' request. I'm not sure what that means, but the answer's probably going to be no. Heatwave? That could be very bad. That is just we're dead. Alright. On the bright side, we get to Peter City very fast, which means I get to not play Ice type. We get to move on to Fairy type, which has also gone pretty poorly. We've done 168 Fairy types. Furthest we've gotten is beating Lorelei. Let's take a look at some of our PBs. I have one Poison type. I won Poison type and I won Steel type, both of which before the Tower update. Those we got in Normal type was losing to Sabrina. Fire type, we've not gotten past Misty. Surprised by that. That might be my worst PB. Okay, Fire type and Dragon type both we did not... Oh, Ghost type we haven't gotten past Brock. Same with Psychic type. And same with Ground type. Man, I suck at this game. Thank you for adding Ghost type to the queue, Murph. I'll happily give the rival a grass Pokemon. It's a lot of ghosts. Ghost was not a heavily redeemed type, so it was pretty cheap to spam it a few times. A2 hard. A2 is hard. This is true. It takes a lot of attempts. Not as many as, like, Kaizo, usually. I mean, some people beat Kaizo in, like, 60 attempts or whatever. But I hope that there's not going to be any A2 types that take me as many attempts as it took me to beat Kaizo, which was like 1,800. I did beat every type in A1. If you look in the the top left, you can see all of our champs. And there are 18 champs for A1 and 2 for A2. And did I say top right? I meant top left. This colony has a lot of psychic moves. Stage right? Yeah, exactly. In case you don't know, this is not an overlay. This is actually what my room here looks like. This is all on camera. This is all camera. Like that's a screen I have in front of my face. And like it's like right here where I have a little machine that rotates the images for our champs. It was a lot of work to set up. Tinkating is usually a good... Oh, I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Tinkating is usually a decent starter for Fairy type. The easiest starter for Fairy type is Mime Jr. That will get you an Evo before Brock. But the Evos usually suck. I'm not a huge fan of the Mime Jr. play. See, I prefer Togepi. Low BST, Friendship Evo. And Evo isn't something around 400 BST. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a Togepi this seed. Which is a shame because we have a luxury ball. Yeah, no Togepis. In that case, first mon we're gonna get is going to be the Tinkatink. I'll get it at level 6, sure. And we can see if the level 8 is worth catching. Okay, good special attack. Flamethrower Bite, loses Confuse Ray at level 8, which I'm okay with. Is very slow, but I can work with that. Howdy, howdy, Veg. Welcome in. Show me the level 8. Swirlix isn't quite what I meant. Yeah, three stream streak. Thank you for the 3-team streak. And I am all right. There's a weird start to the day. Poems usually will wake me up early, asking for his food. He did not bother today, so I might have slept in a little bit longer than I meant to. My alarm clock decided to take the day off. Alright, level 8 Tinkatink gets Ice Beam. This guy's so good. But I'm gonna need it to not have a defense down nature. Because it's too slow to be taking big hits. I need to either have speed up nature or defense up nature. Otherwise, it's probably screwed. Yeah, he did wake me up at 5 a.m., but that was to go outside. Luxury ball for good luck. Show me an attack down, defense or speed up nature. Okay. Not quite it. This is our last catch. Neutral nature. I definitely prefer sticky or keen eye to sticky hold. One defense for 3 special attack. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. It's also got 1 more HP. I'm sure that makes a difference. Calcium? Hell yeah. Fight 5 wilds? We're very slow. Might not be a great idea. Howdy howdy Poro, welcome in. I'll take Fight 5 wilds. Like if we're getting the what is it, Morlul or the Cutie Fly, this should be easy. Spritzy will be a little bit harder. Okay, took some damage there. Not a fan of taking that damage. But we have a max spot, so I guess we can afford it. Cutie Fly, that's what I wanted to see. That is apparently not what I wanted to see. Another potion. Conversion to rock type. It's fine. 2 more. You have Drizzle. That's fine. I can use Ice Beam. It's 11. You want to learn Water Sport. Water Sport decreases the power of fire moves, which could be helpful for me. And I'm probably more likely to use that than I am to use Thrash. And its remodeler value. Huge crit? Alright. Tinka Tough. Big sis. I'm faster. I'm faster? It's either very slow or was using a negative priority move. And I mark it very slow. The Dolph was also very slow. I probably should have marked that too. Could we not flinch, please? Substitute? No, I don't think so. I do appreciate all these super slow Pokemon. Makes this a lot easier. Bite's my strongest move here. Good one shot. I was a little bit worried I might have to preemptively heal to deal with that sky attack. Oh hey, Flash Fire, cool. Oh hey, it's me. I know I don't have Flash Fire. Good setup, that'll definitely help you next turn. Level 17 move, Baton Pass. Nope. Do I have Repel? I don't. So I just need to hope I don't draw the ire of any wild Pokemon. PP up. That's going to go on Ice Beam. I might be more likely to get rid of Ice Beam than I am Flamethrower, but that's fine. All right, we made it to Pure City. This is our first fairy type attempt. First attempt on this redeem. Flamethrower, you have Flashfire. So we found... did this evolve into Cacnea? No, definitely not. Not even possible. That's 2 Flashfire Mons already. Alright, rock time. Let's get some rock music queued up here. If we lose after getting to Pewter City, we move on to the queue. Or I guess if we win also. Like once we get to Pewter City, the next run we do will be the next time. Not very effective, still does almost 20 damage. I'm gonna go ahead and heal that with a potion before going into proc. Alright. Doom Desire, because I have no defense, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be non-resisted, 120 power move, so be very bad. Thankfully I'm faster than the mask. Okay, I might die on this turn. I'm about to get hit by a really big move, and I just got hit. Might be dead. Depending on Beldum's attack. Oof. Alright, let's go ahead and max pot. I've got very little attack now, or very little HP now. Hello, you're the pet the dog redeem. Poor. What do you want to go outside? You just want food? It's fine. Can I get away with a E-speed? Resist, but you have a lot of attack. I'm gonna need Smart AI to do something stupid here. Nope. Alright. Well, that's what happens when you run a Pokemon that has no speed and no defenses. We were eventually gonna get speed. Not much, but enough. And Tapu Koko's a really good Evo outcome. We weren't really getting moves, though. I mean, we already had all the moves we needed, but... Alright. Moving on to ground type, but first... You want your dinner? Alright, go to your break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go beat Ground type. Or at least beat Brock. Get a new PB. Wooper, Larvitar, Rhyhorn. Give me Rhyhorn. Stab Rock Slide. Not that helpful versus a Wooper. Let's try Mega Kick. Alright, we're gonna go probably get Diglett and Cubone for sure. Oh, I do would like Mudbray. Level 30 Evo. Hold on, is Mudbray, when does Mudbray learn moves? Is it worth getting at level 6 or should I look for somewhere else? It does learn a move at 8, so let's get to level 6. So in A2, you evolve, or you hit, you're around like level 30 when you leave Mount Moon, like 28 to 30. So level 30 Evo is very nice. Huge power is illegal. So, unfortunate. It's not very good either. Volt Tackle and Lick. Sandycast is faster than me. Thankfully, it has teleport, so sometimes it's just gonna leave. I don't like a Pokemon that evolves from its first stage later than like 34, because then you're not gonna get the Evo before Misty. Okay. Now this is better. Stab Bone Rush, it has Drill Peck and Power Rollout. Solid attacker spread. Might look at the level 6, might not, we'll see. But we would 100% take. Ooh, okay. I need. Let's not look there anymore. Let's not look there anymore. That thing with water bolts, not water bolts, water hydro pump. That's what it's called. Could just end me. Take a level 9 Larvitar. Mixed Attacker, it's Truant, which is the reason I'm not going to run this at all. But it's also got terrible defenses, so... With a quad weakness, that doesn't really work. How about Diglett? Diglett's solid, but... Oh, no, it's not. If you swap the attack and the special attack, that's not really how it works, though. Am I dead? Nah, I should just caught that. What'd I miss out on? Graveler into Gastrodon. I'm okay. There was a Phanpy into Zygarde. Which was good. Mudbray. No. Numel into Quag. Into Mamoswine. Standing Gas was bad, just no attacking stats. Yeah, not sure there was anything there. Trapinch? I wish Trapinch evolved earlier. Ooh, Gligar with a Volt Absorb. Or not, sorry, Water Absorb, excuse me. This could be pretty good. The HP is a little bit too high. I'll take Silver Wind over Smelling Salts. Of course, Gligar still has a quad weakness to ice. So Water Absorb doesn't protect from that. Diglett this time wants to be a grass Pokemon. Doesn't work for me. Glizzy has the Rizzy. Glizzy McGuire. Is that the name of this Pokemon? Mudbray's good. Mudbray's pretty good. I like the Mudbray. Mudbray? Mudbray. Would be better if it had a Rockhead. Show me Rockhead on this one. Flame Body. Alright. If we run a Mudbray, it's gonna be that one. We'll go looking elsewhere now, though. I'd probably save a Rhyhorn run for Rock type. Got one more catch. I think that one's going to be Gligar. We know Gligar is in the wild because we saw it in the 5-banded Pokemon, and there it is. Could have Drizzle. No. No, I don't think so. Do I want to catch a level 8 Gligar? Sure. You know what? Let's get one Rhyhorn. Level 28 Evo is definitely attainable, and if it's good, it could be good. Big Fat, really good attack. Hyper Fang Stomp, it's too slow, I'd say. I'd like a Gligar that doesn't have Drizzle. I also don't want to die, so we're just going to catch this and not run it. Alright, so I'd say it's between the Gligar at level 7 and this Mudbray. Mudbray is kind of just better. I'm gonna run the Mudbray. Alright, Egg on. Give me Status Cap, and what stats do I have right now? I do not have an antidote, so give me an antidote. And we send it. Let's try to not use our recoil moves. It's really tempting, but I'm gonna Drain Kiss instead. We can combine Draining Kiss and Volt Tackle and Double Edge to maybe make use of these. Let's. Oh, hey, Bolt Absorb, cool. So much for that plan. All right. Ow. Some damage. Heal Bell, that is the Eagle. Howdy, howdy, Kelly. Welcome in. Draining Kiss is so good. It's such a good move. It's no wonder it is banned in A3. Howdy, howdy, meow. Oh, howdy, Meownwell, by the way. I didn't catch you there. Ow! Whoa! I guess I do have no defense, but still. Sheesh. Get out of here. I'm gonna potion. Normally, when I have Draining Kiss, I don't use potions in the forest. There is an Ascension 3. It brings the levels up to where they are in Kaizo, and it gives all trainer Pokemon held items, and it bans Draining Kiss. Actually, you can type in A3 to see all the changes. Oh, and there are gym curses. That's right. And setup moves are banned. Offensive setup moves are banned. Steel Wing, I will take over Double Edge so that I have a non-recoil move. Hi, Holmes. How you doing? Hi. Hello. Hi. You just want me to hold your paw? Hello. Did you enjoy your dinner? Howdy, howdy, Zoga. Did someone mention A3? Yes. Yes, unfortunately, it has been mentioned. I don't know that I'll ever play A3 again. I played it once. I think it might be too much for me. You don't die to a stat or a super duper effective spike cannon. You must have crazy defense. Wow. Super duper effective. Think we just go for Shadow Punch again? No, Steel Wing. Yeah, more power. Even if it does miss. Sometimes. Rushwater. Okay, so we are looking very good for heals considering we have Draining Kiss. That's fair, Zoga. I mean, I did the first day, really the only day that I played A3 on Bug type. I did get to Koga, if I remember correctly. Okay. We're back here. We're back to Brock. Let's go. Stunky. Steel Wing. Steel Wing does not do enough. How does Draining Kiss do? Now this is Insane the Rain music and the 8-Bit Big Band. It's a collab between the two artists / groups of artists that make up about half my playlist. Zoga has gotten through A3. Okay. Rock. Do we want to put on a King's Rock? No. Keep my egg. We are egging it up. Okay, we're poisoned, but we have an antidote. Alright. I'm going to heal my HP first. I feel like maybe I should have done that a little bit differently. Yeah, shit. I think I played that poorly. I should have made sure we were ready for the counter to come out. We were just evolving to Stunfisk. That's fine. Alright, next, Bug type. Our best Bug type run lost to Koga. Ooh, Relor. Relor is always what we go with. Flashfire especially. This Relor is great. A little bit low on special defense, but it is a 270 BST Pokemon. It's expected to be bad in some way. No. Okay, well we know not to do Flame Wheel. Alright. That worked out. Thank you for adding fire to the queue. That is an expensive fire. Doing grass as part of rivals and grab Lotad, primarily because it ran it once the explanation of you can get out of grass. Yeah, Lotad's great for grass type. Level 14, you get out of grass. This Sizzlebee's pretty good. I think I'd rather run the Relor, though. If Fire Spin was Flamethrower, easy run on the Sizzlepede. I can get a level 8 Relor in a Luxury Ball. Half Flash Fire, please. Nice. Alright, that's what we're gonna run. Although, its IVs are terrible. Yanma is the highest BST bug starter. It is dual type, so you can escape from bug type. Just looking for the level 8. Keeps in the level 8 Relors. Not what I'm looking for, though. Alright, level 8 Cutie Fly. I'll catch that. Level 25 Evo is attainable. Chance to get out of bug type. With a fairly decent chance, I believe, to get Grand Bull. Yeah? Yeah. But it's not very good. Wait, what? How much speed did I have in my Sizzlepede? Less. Alright. Now we're looking for the level 8 Yama. Evo is randomized, yeah. I had a really good Rabombi run in my RogueMon Rivals with Midge the other day. On the, what's it, bug type run? It had crazy attack. This Yanma would be so good if you swap the attack as special attack. Fortunately, that's not how it works. Moving on. Cutiefly is cute. Lives up to its name. Go ahead and catch that Scorupy. I doubt I would ever get a Scorupy to level 40. It's just not worth trying. Okay, we're gonna run Relor. I think we're gonna run our starter. Even though it doesn't have, it's not in the luxury ball. I think it's got a better start to it. All right, egg on. Show. Give me a potion reroll chip. Hoop Bug is my favorite bug starter because it gets its evo so fast. The main problem is it's gonna stay bug type. Ow. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just get you a little bit and went into the grass. Would have evolved into Heracross. Alright. Alright. Try it again. Shrimply a Krill issue. Give me the Wimpod. Pure Power. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use illegal moves in the lab. It's fine. I got Stab, Muddy Water. Gets us out of the lab. I do only have 8 speed. It's pretty tough to do some scouting with 8 speed. Thankfully, it seems like Wimpod's pretty slow. I mean, Pineco's pretty slow. Larvesta. Thoughts on Joltik? I don't really try Joltik that often because of the late Evo, but it's got a solid Evo pool. And Electric is good. I haven't really gotten on a good run with the Joltik though. Ow. Surge Gate, please. Alright, level 8 Surskit. We know it's fast. It's okay. It's definitely going to be able to handle wild bug types. Do I take a Caterpie for the meme? I might. I might. There is a path for Caterpie into legendary Pokemon. Grubbin is even faster. Glass Cannon, Mixed Attacker. Should we have Grubbin with a weather ability? No? Last one's a Caterpie? Alright, I'll take a Caterpie. Could be worse. Caterpie could be worse. Caterpie and Weedle. We'll catch them both. Weedle's got some fiery moves. Kinda like that, actually. Very tanky. I want to run a Weedle. Because when am I going to run a Weedle? Show me Fight Wilds. Use the protein. Okay, we can Fight Wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. That's good enough, I guess. Start in route 1. Actually, I want to start somewhere where there's not going to be a Pokemon that's going to resist. So we'll start in route 2. Was hoping we'd level up there. Alright, here's our level up. Here's our Evo. Stab Pin Missile, I'll take over Refresh. Also, snoozing ads. Alright, what's our Evo here? Burmy, so next Evo is going to be at 40. I mean, not 40, 20. Was hoping to get something that would evolve again. But that's fine. Alright, moving on. See if we can get a run going here. I'm going to go for our Stab Super Effective Pin Missile. I should not have done that, apparently. Level 10 move, Moonlight is illegal. Berry Juice we'll just use right away. Aerocuda. Let's see how Pin Missile does. I'm gonna use Revenge here. Oh, are we dead? We might just be dead. We're not dead. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Oh, could we not miss? Toxic? How are we still missing? We're fine. We're not dead. We're not dead. And this is going to be a poison heal right here. Safari Ball. I could Poison Dance. I'm not attached enough to this Burmy to Poison Dance. I'll do a little Poison Dancing. Although we are very slow, so... You know what? No Poison Dancing. If we die, we die. Ultra Ball. Go ahead and use a potion here. Protein. Alright, well. Nice try, Burmy. Would have evolved into either a Vivillon or a Ninjask. Vivillon could have evolved into Honchkrow, which would have been solid. What did I do to this aid? You know, just the usual. Okay, I do need to run ads though, so we'll be back in just a few minutes with this next bug type run. Alright, we're back. What do we have here? Swaddle, Venipede, Dwebble. I like Dwebble. I also like giving the rival a bug grass Pokemon. Seems like a good idea to me. Alright, what are we looking forward to this time? Sizzlipede is the only one that I usually go for. And there it is. Right away. See that level 8. Hey, there's Joltik. Sure, let's take a look at Joltik, since it's a topic of recent discussion. This one's not really worth running, I'd say. If it had Thunderbolt. I don't know whether the Sizzlepede is the level 8. Okay, it's not the level 8. Joltik is the level 8. Is Sizzlepede available elsewhere? No, so to get a Sizzlepede, it's got to be level 6. Speed boost, which is good because it has no speed. Sizzlepede could be good. Sizzlepede could be very good. I'll investigate it further, see if we maybe want to catch another one after we check out the other mods. What's up, Pop? What's the matter? What's the matter? You need to go outside? You need a shoe on? Hold on. Shoe over here. Is there one over on the shelf? Go get your shoe. Go get your shoe. Go get it. Hi. Welcome back. How can I help you, pup? Do you need to go outside? I think he needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. What were we doing? Yeah, sorry, I don't have a portable setup to go watch Holmes outside. If I put him in my parents' backyard, I could get the my dad's got all sorts of cameras out there, so does Male Combi evolve in RogueMon? Yes. Yes, Male Combi does evolve in RogueMon. That was changed to make life not miserable. There's a lot of really good quality of life changes in RogueMon. Snom? Hell yeah. Get a Snom and a luxury ball. Take the worst two types, put them together. What do you get? You get a Snom. It comes with a luxury ball too. It has Stab, Icy Wind. Interesting. You missed Explosion, which means you have Hustle. Which means Explosion was going to do a lot of damage. I think we stay out of this grass. Dwebble is now an illegal Pokemon because it got Wild XP. Which is really unfortunate because it's probably the best Mon we've got. Stop exploding! Oh my god, these bombs. Okay. Was the Snom gonna be good? It was. He was actually gonna be a pretty good Snom. A 420 Evo for Snom is definitely on the higher end. Might be the highest possible, actually. Okay, well. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Relor? Relor wants to go again? Oh, I do love an Inkata run. I'm taking Relor. Can we get the paralysis? No. Should have gone for the Nikata. But Nikata would have had to fight Anorith, which probably wouldn't have gone too well. Snom wants to go again. It's got Rock Throw and nothing else. Everything else, it just wants to die. It wants to... Yeah. Ladybug, I do kind of like Ladybug. Level 18 Evo, flying type, so we can get it away from Bug. In this case, we have Stab Bounce.
Everything clean, nothing on fire, all by myself. Finally, things change when they don't replace your core.
And Sonic Boom is definitely really helpful in the early game.
So strange not to hate you anymore.
I might run this Ladybug. I know it's only marked as 1 star, but I think it deserves more. I will catch a Snom. Yeah, just in case. Just in case it's really good. Just in case it is the Snom. It's not. It is not the Snom. I'm getting real sick of these Sawaddles. Why? Why is it Sawaddle that's the problem Pokemon? Now in multiple seeds as the Wildmon. Alright, that was a bad Evo outcome from Ladybug. Just... Caterpie, Scorpy, Nincada. Give me the Nincada. We've got Stab, Tailglow. Also, we have Stab Bone Rush. That's an actual stab move. I kind of want to run this Nincada. It's not great, but it is Nincada.
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's real, that cake I made.
Maybe I'll just catch Pokemon that are faster than me. We don't have to worry about it. 18 speed. Not a good Mon, though. Let's try Jupiter. Jupiter is slow. It's okay, but I think it's too slow. The level 22 Evo is a decent one to get to. Level 34 is borderline. Good stat spread. Little bit slower than I'd like. Maybe a little bit higher HP than I'd like. Ooh, Sizzlipede. Oh, Sizzlipede is what we're running. Yeah, we're gonna catch another Sizzlipede. That's too good. Stab Flame Wheel also has Hydro Pump and Outrage with a good special attacker spread. Yep, this is our Pokemon. Egg on. Toss the HP up. Toss the Mago Berry. And give me... I think the stats gap increase is the makes the most sense. And a antidote. Alright, here we go. Show me Pokemon that are weak to Flame Wheel. I'll take neutral. Ah, there is weak. Wild Arctivision chat if he wants to catch an ice fish Pokemon, fossil Pokemon put together by bad archaeologists, or I guess paleontologists technically. Nice conversion into a type of guy that's super effective move 4. I'm down 9 HP. I'm gonna be pretty loose with my heals here, because I do have a lot of them. I'm using another one, and I'll still have 5 potions left. Oh, for some reason I thought this was the one we had a max spot. Foresight? No, thank you. We're gonna Outrage. Surely it's gonna be fine for the next Pokemon. Yeah. Protein, I will toss. We are a special attacker. Bad miss. We don't miss twice. Alright, we've made it to Pewter City. Can we beat the rival? I think we can. I think we can. Alright, then it's Brock time. Let's get a Brock music queued up. Grab this item, Blue Flute. We are allowed to use that in the Brock fight if we can put it to sleep. Yeah. I may have a couple of empty cans on my desk that I need to throw away. Fungus, grass poison should go down to a flame wheel. Skrill, poison water. I think I'm gonna outrage. I'm poisoned, alright. Oh, conversion to fairy type? That's nasty. Alright. We antidote. We potion. We go in fully healed. Let's beat Brock. Cherubi. I love seeing grass Pokemon. More grass Pokemon? Hell yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up, Brock. Okay, that's not a grass Pokemon, but we do have super effective Hydro Pump, and it never misses. And that's the ace. Oh, are we dead? We have no special defense. We might just be dead. Yeah. Dang, I was not expecting the Aeron to live that Hydro Pump. Would have evolved into a Darmanitan Z. That's a really good Pokemon. Dang. Could have been something. Alright, well, next up is the start of Murph's water types. We actually did get through all the runs that we had going into today. It's a good thing we got those, all those redeems. Alright, water type is my least attempted type other than Psychic. So second least attempted type. Staryu? Let's take the Staryu. It's a lot of attack. This thing is built like Mega Staryu. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to use Conversion 2 again. Oshawott at level 8, I'm just going to catch this. I assume it's faster. It might not be. But I have 8 speed, so odds are it is faster. Lotad, only for grass types. Take a level 8 Sobble. It's a lot of HP, but it's actually pretty good. Sobble is our front runner right now, I'd say. Wait, how much speed did the Sobble have? 14? 15. It is slower than our Oshawott. Why do all of these water stars have so much HP? Decent Mudkip, but I like the Sobble more. Alright, Holmes is asking to come in. I'll be right back. Alright, Holmes is back at the mine. But I know that Holmes is the more interesting one. I'd like to see the fourth Pokemon here, please. Sometime within my life. Seal, okay. Yukumuku 410 BSC. One more Mondesi. It's another seal. All right. I think I'm gonna want to just catch a bunch of Sobbles. I think that's our best mon. Although it can't hit ground-type Pokemon. So let's just not see ground-type Pokemon. Does it get an extra move if I catch it at 6? It does. Alright, well, let's look for level 6 then. Could get a level 5 for another move. Oh wow. Apparently Binacle is fast sometimes. Alright, well, I don't want to be in kill range, and I am now, so I'm going to catch the Binacle. It's slightly faster than me. Okay, there's the level 5 Sobble. Sure. I get to see 2 moves. That is absolutely worthwhile. Thank you for the Giga Drain. Oh, I should be more careful. It does mean we're starting off at a distinct level disadvantage, so hopefully we get to fight Wilds. I will use Carbos. No fight Wilds? Well, that's unfortunate. Starter pack could give us Pursuit. We already have Shed coverage with Gust, so I don't even need to take that. Instead, we will take the Potions and Paralyzed Heal, because we're probably going to need those starting off at level 5. If we manage to do anything. Alright, Sweet Kiss I will take over Roar. Swift I will not take. Nah. Alright, that's a good start. The special defense is a problem, especially since our only weaknesses are special, but hopefully we'll get a way to deal with that. I don't have very much attack, but both my special moves are resisted. Oh, Could have healed there, I guess, but I might have just died of the Mega Drain anyways. Was gonna evolve into Basculin, and then either into Tapu Fini or Kingdra. Could have had a really good runner here. Looper, Panpour, Chula. Give me Panpour. Really good physical attack spread. We're in Fire Punch. Wish that was a physical attack. I mean, I probably don't run this Panpour. Oh, there's a White Stripe Basculin out there, so I definitely don't run the Panpour. That is like the automatic runner in RogueMon water types. By the way, Wild Larvitar in chat if you wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. This sucks. This is terrible. It does get an extra move if I catch it at level 6, so maybe that makes it runnable. No, it still sucks. It gets an extra move if I catch it at level 3. I'm not gonna do that. The rare occasion where I'm just not at all interested in running a Basculin. Alright. The stat spread's not too bad, like it's slow, but it has no moves. It's got nothing to do damage. Totodile, also pretty bad. Shiny Larvitar? That's huge. That's a shiny Tyranitar in the making right there. Ooh. That might be my best PCG catch in a while. Got how many catches left? 2 more? 1 more. Gotta say, I'm not impressed with these Pokemon. Decent chance I just end up running this Panpour, which, not really what I want to do. I haven't caught a Mudkip yet. Let's see what the 5th Pokemon is before I catch the Mudkip. Fifth Pokemon, please. Oshawott. Okay, so we are going to catch the Mudkip. Hi, Holmes. What do you want? You want, this? Yeah. No? Was it this one you wanted? Well, these are the only two chews I had. I didn't have anything else, Pop. Yes. What? How can I help you, Pop? You need something to chew on, I can tell. I can tell this is your I want something to chew on face. Okay, let me see if I can find something to chew on. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. And Holmes is satisfied with the chew that I got for him. Okay, we're looking for... what was it? The Mudkip? Yeah, I like Mudkip. Also, thank you, ESP2. He wasn't that satisfied with the chew. He's going back to the other one. What is he gonna do? No, here he comes. What's the matter, pup? Hi. There's the Mudkip. Is Mudkip any good? Yes, but it has no speed. But is it worth running with no speed? Everything is kind of bad. So it's like the Panpour is the best mod. Oh, sorry about that. I really don't want to run the Panpour. I'm going to run the super slow Mudkip. Ball for you? Is that it? I'll order. I'll order some chicken. Okay. Yeah. But I can't get them right now. All right. All right, Bob. You gotta be. What do you want? You wanna go back outside? You wanna go run around outside? Alright, I think he needs exercise, so I'm gonna take him outside, I'm gonna make him run around the yard for a few laps, and we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Again. Again. We are running the slowest mudkip. Egg. On. PP up. Water pulse. And give me status cap increase and an antidote. Alright, let's go. Not a good first Pokemon. See how Dynamic Punch does if we can hit. Okay, well... would have eventually gotten some speed. Rabby, Ducklet, Love Disc. Howdy, Theta, welcome in. Hey, Krabby. Transform can be very good for scouting moves. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Dame. He's thirsty right now. I'm doing well. What kind of heal do I have? I have a berry juice. I should put it on. Go for that. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Dean Theta. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's see what we find. We do have Transform, which is good for scouting. We can scout moves. Only to scout moves on the Pokemon that we would consider running, though. Ow. So 11 damage against my 8 defense with a 90 power move at level 6. Show me the calculator. There it is. 10 to 13. Not great, not terrible. Don't love the moveset, though. Thrash and Sludge. Level 26 Evo for Aracuda, or just to become some, like, yeah, middling. Well, I guess it could be decent, but it's a wide range on what Aracuda could become. A lot of water-type Pokemon have a very wide range. Oh, well, alright. Basculin is usually just a no-brainer. It's gonna lose Dizzy Punch at level 8. Look at level 3. What this? That seemed spiteful. Drop it on. Fine, I'll hold on to it. Are you messing with me, Holmes? Are you messing with me? Is that what this is? I think he's messing with me. Oh hey, we evolved. We have drought on. We can have drought on, which means it might be what one evolves into. It loses. It loses. Dizzy Powers. Destiny Bombs. Hey, Pup. Puppy. Holmes. What? What is it? Why are you being so dramatic? What? What? Hi. I think Holmes, think it's almost time for stream to be done. Let's go ahead and grab this basket. Rough Skin's the other ability. It is a physical attacker. Holmes. Hey. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry my chair got in the way. He's not happy. Oh, you know what? Let's check to see if, if my instinct is correct that the Crappie evolves into Basculin. No, it does not. Alright. I think that's going to be it for us today. Hulk says that we're done. So, let's find somewhere to raid. Let's raid. Is Holmes done? Is he happy now? Wait a second. We might not be ending yet. Let's see if he barks again. See, I don't want to end stream yet. I also don't want Holmes to be barking the entire time. I think he's settling down. He just doesn't know it yet. There he goes. I think he still has some leftover energy from when when I ran around the backyard. It wasn't enough for him to want to keep running, but it was enough for him to want to bark at me. Poplio is bad. Goldane is apparently very fast, but doesn't have good special attacks, so I'm not even going to bother. Move on to the next segment, or not next segment, next route. Wilmer level 40 Evo kind of tough to get to. You trying to get something, pup? Mudkip looks a whole lot like the Sobble, but with much better moves. Mudkip is runnable. The HP is a bit too high. Special defense is too low. Special attack is too low. But Thunder Punch and Stab Bubble Beam, pretty decent. Don't want to catch a Goldane. I really don't. Surskit's not for me. Okay, 2 more Pokemon to see. Krabby and Corphish. Alright, we're gonna catch a bunch of Mudkips. Yeah? Yeah. Wild Snubble and Chatterfin was to catch it. Fairy Pokemon introduced in Generation 2 as a normal type, before it became a fairy type in Gen 6, when the fairy type was introduced. Evolves into Granbull. There's another Mudkip. I just need the perfect Mudkip. One that's gonna have enough stat to overcome. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. The special attack's lower than I'd like. Just need to catch one more Mudkip. It's going to be the perfect one. Alright, here it is. This is the perfect Mudkip right here. We're gonna go with this one. The special attack's a little bit lower than I'd like, but maybe we can fix that. Alright, egg on. I'll equip the berry juice for now. And then I'll take the HP cap increase. We'll do the first fight with berry juice on. If we don't use it, well, either way, we'll replace it with once it's back to barking. Either way, we will replace it with hey, we will replace it with Lucky Egg for the next fight. Are you trying to get this? Oh, I meant to put the egg on. Well, we're gonna get berry juice value here. Hi, Pop. Hey. Hey. You need to go outside? Can you go outside again? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna finish this fight and think we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads and we'll be back. Double team we're gonna pass on. It actually does want to go outside. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I am going to use a potion here. So we have a lot of them. Ooh, Weeping Bell I don't really have a good move for, so just hit it. Can we get the Omni Boost? Could we not hit ourselves? That's not good. Okay, well, we're out of Silver Winds. Aurora Beam, I'll take that over Haze. It's kind of what I wanted with Haze, was to use it for remodeler value. Alright, I'd like to not use my last potion. I still have a max potion also, but I'd ideally like to be able to just handle this guy without healing up. And it looks like we will. Alright, we got our Evo at 16. Corsola, that's a pretty nasty Evo. Rock Water, and it's gonna be a BST divided by 10. At least we got a lot of special defense for that quad weakness. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. PP up. I will use that on... Gonna use it on Bubble Beam. Alright. Rock time. Let's go. Sandstream. But we're rock type, so we're not taking damage over time, but thanks to that. Benefits of being rock type. Alright. I'm gonna use my potion here. Give us back to full HP. Hopefully we can just sweep. We are gonna get put to sleep. I would have one-shot that if I had hit Bubble Beam. I kind of forgot that that would have worked. So we're getting put to sleep for the counter, which is not good. Future Sight's fine. Smart AI loves Future Sight. Level 20 move, withdraw. No, thank you. Yeah, that does nothing. I love how stupid the Smart AI is about Future Sight. Very helpful. Wow, that's a lot of special defense. Thank you for not going for Leech Seed again. Alright, that's Brock down. Last run of the day, and we beat Brock. Alright, what do we want to take here? Remodeler, Minus Touch, or Potion, and Clairvoyance. Remodeler could get us Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, or Tail Glow. I'm taking Remodeler. I probably should have seen what the TM is. Flamethrower. Well, I'm teaching that. I'm 100% teaching that. That's a dang good moveset. That is perfect coverage, I'm pretty sure. Cleansing Face, get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Metal Coat, Hardstone, and that's it. Alright, well... what are my current segments? 24-25, Rock Tunnel, Road 8, Game Corner, Victory Road. There are some tough ones in there. 24-25, Rock Tunnel, and Victory Road are all very tough. Game Corner 2 can be bad. But I think we got ourselves a fairly decent shot here. As long as we can avoid being Giga Drained. Really, it's Frenzy Plant that we need to worry about. The big move. We do have perfect coverage, don't we? Yeah. You have high special defense. I don't care for that. Or you might have thick fat. I'm not sure which. It's functioning the same, but we're never going to use anything other than Ice Beam. Sorry, Aurora Beam on that. Again, what a moveset. I think Flamethrower is slightly higher power, right? No. Bubble Beam is 97.5, Flamethrower is 95. Okay. That was just a roll. Shadow Ball. No, we don't take Shadow Ball. But Corsola just wants all the really good moves. Oh, let me get this item. And let me also buy Repels real quick. Alright, Mount Moon time. Repels on. Let's check these TMs. Heat Wave I could teach over Flamethrower, but Flamethrower is just better, so... Heat Wave has a little bit more damage, but it can miss. PP Max, easy PP Max here on Flamethrower. Hey, Rogue Stone. I don't think there's any way we end up using that, right? Oh, we could use it if we get a, Right on. Oh, excuse me. Rhydon. That might be the only Mon. Yeah. So, in the 1% chance that we evolve into a Rhydon, that Rogue Stone could be very useful. Although by that point, I'm pretty sure we're just able to buy Rogue Stones. Another PP Max. That one's going on Thunder Punch. Okay. Let's start clearing out some trainers. Use that one too early? You have to immediately use PP ups and PP maxes in RogueMon. Welcome in, Daza. Yeah, we could get T-Bolt, but we must use it. Yeah. Toxic? I have a Pecha Berry. Yeah, a lot of different rules. If you're used to Kaizo. But it does give you messages on screen for a lot of these. It gives you reminders, which is very helpful. Let's fight you. I normally like to wait until later to fight this trainer, but I clearly should have done so again, because now we're paralyzed. If I had been one level higher, we wouldn't have had to worry about that. Alright, let's go fight the required trainers then. You know, I think it's going to be fine because you got such a good Mon. But our Mon's really not that good. We have too much HP, not enough special attack. Too much defense. You do not pivot at Safari in RogueMon. Once you lock in your Pokemon and in the forest, you are locked in for the rest of the run. Silver powder. Give me a heal powder. Give me a way to get rid of this paralysis. Got out of confusion at least. Calcium, that's good. So the step items in Mount Moon are not only banned, but they're completely removed. There's nothing there. In RogueMon, you are allowed to leave a cave and come back in as long as you don't heal. It's all part of the same segment. So let's see what these items are. Hardstone, Shadow Punch TM, Premier Ball. No way to heal our paralysis. We're definitely not getting the full clear prize, which sucks. That full clear prize could be very valuable. But I'm going to push for a little bit more XP. Okay, I'm under 40 HP. I don't want to get Dragon Raged. I think we're just gonna move on. Smelling salt cures. That's true, Thomas. And thanks for the follow, by the way. I only have my max pot. I don't want to use it in here. Out of curiosity, if I full cleared, could have gotten Muddy Water or Dazzling Gleam. Ooh. I think I probably would have taken Dazzling Gleam over Aurora Beam. Alright, moving on. We're very underleveled for this. Normally I like to be level 28 to 30 coming out of Mount Moon. And Ascension 2 RogueMon. But our moves are so good that it doesn't matter. We're through that fight. This cursed Route 24-25 could be really tough, though. There's 10 required trainers. We have to fight them all before we go back to heal. And we're cursed with perfectly balanced. Our BST is redistributed evenly for this segment. Honestly, it doesn't affect our special attack that much, does it? We just had so much defense and HP. It's not ideal, but it could be worse. So you don't really have a good move for water grass Pokemon, other than just seeing them neutral with anything other than Bubble Beam. Rock Electric, that's gonna be Bubble Beam. There are some type combos that are so uncommon that they need a moment to process how everything works. Conversion to fighting type, that's fine. I do want to level up before I fight, or before I grab any more items, in case we get a rare candy. Rare candies, like PP ups and PP maxes, need to be used immediately. Same with vitamins. Used or tossed. Level 30 is Low Kick. Low Kick's a really good move. We are a mixed attacker right now, but I'm keeping my moveset. Please give me useful items. Nope, just balls. It's all balls. Nothing but balls. Spike? That's fine. I have a lot of PP. Just survives. Amaro Rock Ice that is weak to Bulb Beam. Alright, Show me T-Bolt. Magnitude. Pop pop. Another ball. It really is just all balls. Full heal. There we go. There's something. I'm surprised that did so little. You might have thick fat. Pretty sure it has thick fat, actually. I'm a little bit low on bubble beams. Probably should be able to full clear. How are the Ebos on this thing? Well, it's a rock type. So, any rock or water type between, what, like 460 and 540, something like that. 560. So, the Lichen rocks are up there, but could also roll into like Mega Sharpedo. So it's a very wide range as to what we can get. Ideally, it's going to be something like Mega Sharpedo or Primarina would be good. Any water type, really. Just give me a water type. Don't evolve into rock type. That's all I ask for. I would love to keep Stab Bubble Beam. It's gonna be big XP here. Good crit. Not sure how much it mattered. Alright, last trainer for this curse segment. Double Ponyta. What does it mean? Alright, moving on to Misty. I'm going to give you all a 2-minute gambit here because I hear Holmes asking me to come in. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Are you sure the next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get out my new word again, my friend? You never see it coming. My mind is too fast for mine. You're done it. Time to hit you, your last surprise.
Alright, we're back. Do we want to put on... No, we have nothing. Alright. Let's go beat Misty. Surian Sneasel. That's just a Bubble Beam. Conversion into what? Normal type? Still Bubble Beam then. Toad School. Rogue's quad effective. Another typical amazing Relnermon. Yeah. See how it goes. We haven't been able to convert it into a win for a good long while. Thank you for the good luck. This does suffer from being a Corsola, having that quad weakness to grass type, in addition to everything else that it is weak to being a rock type. You are electric now, so nice Bubble Beam. Flatter? Oh, thank you. Thank you for raising my special attack. It hit me with the most useless status condition against my 28 defense 70, or sorry, 20 attack 70 defense Pokemon. Thank you for setting up the sweep, I say, as I'm about to get killed by Leaf Blade. Not dead yet. Magnitude, this is gonna hurt. I got a lot of defense though. Okay. I want to get away with not using my my max pot. You converted into a water type. That's fine. All right, Pupitar's easy kill here. No way we killed us with bubble. Excuse me. It is really fast. I need to mark that though. Okay, Misty down, and we keep our max bot. That's actually huge. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel. Go subscribe to the Big Romans for free. I was really hoping to get a reroll chip, not a reroll chip, a nature mint to raise my special attack. But I guess the special defense up is useful too. We will take Duplicator here. Duplicator will give us a chance to get more heals in our bag, which we desperately need. Any other TM guys? We got Smog. Anything else? All right. Team 03 is Double Edge. We will not be teaching Double Edge. Instead, we'll just be stealing Missy's bike. Never gets old. I'm gonna split up our full heal because I feel like we're gonna need more than one status heal. So we take one of each of the big ones. And then cleansing phase, we get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Silk Scarf, Amulet Coin, Escape Rope, Scope Lens, Silver Powder, Hardstone Nugget, White Flute, and all these TMs. Good crit. Don't know if it matters. Team 28, if it is one of our types, we would be allowed to teach. It is assist. Not allowed to teach that for multiple reasons. One of which being gets banned. It's the ban move. to 35 before I pick up any more items. 35 gives us Frenzy Plant. No thank you. Keep our moveset as it is. Frenzy Plant could be good for remodeler value to try and get Giga Drain, but I think our moves are good enough right now. I'm not going to duplicate Max Pot because that would put us over the cap. So we'll just have 2 Max Pots. That's something, I guess. I'll equip the Figgy Berry because I can. Yeah, the cap is too low to be picking up too many Max Pots. Honestly, there's a case to be made to not picking up items right now, but I refuse to listen to that case. I can use this Oranberry right now to get back 2 HP. That's value right there. That is Oranberry value. Alright, let's go clear as many trios as we can. Yeah, we got a lot of PP, and we also have sitting in our bag of Max Elixir, so... I'd be happy to get, like, a, what's the curse? High Pressure. That would be a good curse for us. Duraludon. Oh, wow. That is so much special defense and HP. How does Velveteen do? Does this guy have thick fat? I'm not sure. Alright, that's a lot of XP at least. We're definitely going to need a lot of special attack on Evo. Also, got damn Razor Leaf. Those grass moves, very scary. We're still not in heal range. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Okay. I really don't want to use a max pot here, but I do want levels. Being a little bit too greedy here, possibly. Volt Absorb? Hey, cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We didn't take any damage due to that. I need to lock in here. Nice Blaze Kick. It was a stupid move, even not considering my Flash Fire. Sonic Boom? Come on, man. Alright. Right here, it is either a Max Potion or we're done. And I think because we're about to pick up a few items on the boat, which could very easily take us over our HP cap, I am going to use a Max Potion. I don't like having 2 of them anyways. Max Potions are a pain. I'm glad the mons that are tracing my flash fire are not mons that I want to hit with flamethrower. I didn't even need to use the max pod. Looks like we're gonna get through this without taking any more damage. Yeah. Wasted max pod, actually. Gave us only peace of mind. Alright, moving on to the boat. It's a great time to pick up items we just leveled up. Max Ether, I'm not going to duplicate that. Oh, are we able to duplicate a rare candy? I think I saw somebody duplicate a rare candy. Antidote, not going to duplicate that. Good pickup though. Lumberry. Nah. Lepaberry. Nah. Alright, but good pickups there. A lot of good pickups. Status heals are looking fantastic now. Alright, moving on to Surge. Rolling along. We might have the best possible nature for this Pokemon, now that I think about it. Like, attack down probably would have been better, but our special defense we definitely need because of our quad weakness. As much as I would love to be able to do more damage. Alright. Let's clear these trainers first. Okay, thankfully Smog did not poison me. Oh, that should have been a Bowl Beam. This is not going to kill, but Sky Attack, it's, you know, physical. We have tons of physical defense, and it's resisted anyways. Level 40 move, Camouflage, nah. Alright, this trainer can be tough. He's got a fully evolved Pokemon. Bowl Beam. It's a lot of HP and stab super effective Shockwave. Gonna do some damage. Alright, time for the trash puzzle. Oh wait, we gotta get our playlist going. Hold on. Well, this is very important. We do this for a reason. This is our ritual to call forth the good trash. Alright, first try right here. Nope, there's only trash here. Not first try, but surely we get it second try. No, there's only trash here. Third try? Third try. Not bad. We've had worse. Also had better. Violet is going to survive an Aurora Beam. Or not. This is the counter, we should one-shot it. Don't know if we one-shot Zorua. We do. Should one-shot Drillbur. We definitely one-shot Gabite. It's gonna take a little bit of a fake out. That's fine. And then one Trio, fully evolved Pokemon. Gonna take us 3 Thunder Punches. We dodge the Sting, which is huge. Alright. Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gets us, I will give you a shot. The channel this is why I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Also, do we beat Misty? I forgot I made that prediction. Yes. Yes, we do. We do beat Misty. Alright, we got guesses of Low Kick and Smog. Any other guesses? I will take 3 Calciums, please. I need special attack. Alright, Team 34 is Synthesis. Not teaching that. It's illegal. Those Calciums should help a lot. We will trade in a set of these for a full heal. Cleansing phase, we get rid of the Melt Ice, the Mystic Water, Soothe Bells, and these both banned TMs. We move on to Route 9 and 10 North. Alright, back to the playlist. Yes, more fire Pokemon. Thank you. All these Pokemon that are weak to Bubble Beam. You are not weak to Bubble Beam. But you are. Stuffle I have marked as having thick fat. It might just be super tanky, though. I think it's just super tanky, actually. Right side, that means it's not doing much with that quad effective Razor Leaf. You are also tanky, but not super tanky. Personberry, I will not duplicate that. Confusion basically doesn't matter to us other than the missed turns. Finally getting some chances to use moves other than Bubble Beam. Let's see how Flamethrower does versus Dunsparce. It's basically the same power as Bubble Beam. Oh, hey, Water Absorb Onyx. That's neat. Means there is going to be a fully evolved Pokemon around Steelix's VST with Water Absorb. Let's grab the rest of these items now that we have just leveled up. Not going to duplicate an antidote. Did I fight you? I didn't. Sounds like Holmes is... the Basemon was a Mudkip. We evolved into this, which is a little bit disappointing. Hi. Hey, fun. What's up? Paralyzed? I don't have any just para heals. One trainer left, but this is the trainer that has a fully evolved Pokemon. We'll handle it. We'll be fine. Yeah, we are fine. Alright, that's a full clear. Going into Rock Tunnel. I'm gonna go grab some repels, because I think I only have a few left. 4 left, yeah. Don't need 99, but like 40. Alright, here we go. Curse of Decay. When you use a move, -1 EV in its attacking stat. Well, that sucks. After all, I just used 3 calciums. Man. Well, we're definitely not full clearing. I don't want to nerf my special attack that much. Like, we are having trouble one-shotting Pokemon, so losing EVs in our special attack is really rough. This guy's gonna have a fully evolved Pokemon, but he's only gonna have 1. Or is it 1 or 2? 1, right. Well, I was hoping that would do better. I'm gonna throw a ball in this turn, so I don't waste an EV. Can we get a burn? No. Flash Fire? That's annoying. Over 45 move, poison gas. Nope. Full restore? I'm not gonna duplicate that. I really can't afford to have 2 full restores. I already have a max pot. Hi, Holmes. Sorry. Poisoned. Alright. I have an antidote. I think I have 2 antidotes, actually. Yeah. We need that Evo to be all special attack. And please, water type. What's the matter, bub? Hey, you okay? Well, Ninja Asking Chat, by the way, is a event Pokemon. Hi, bub. Hi. Hello. Yes, I love you too, bub. Time for a nap, though. Time for a nap, bub. I think we'll wrap up. Oh, you have flash fire. I think we'll wrap up after Rock Tunnel. Well, maybe after the tower arrival. All right. I do not want to lose any more EVs, so I think I'm going to not fight the rest of these trainers. All right. I would love to keep going until we evolve, but Holmes, I think, needs my full attention here soon. Pedal dance. Okay, we're fine. Please stop having grass type moves. Bone Rush. It's good. We have all the defense in the world. It's not great, but it's okay. Crocodile we know has Leaf Blade. I think we live it. Jeez. Well, I don't trust. I should have trusted. No, okay, no, we did need the heal, I think. All right, that is Rival down. Next up is Cursed Route 8, but that God, I really don't want to stop. That's the issue. I don't want to stop. I do have to run ads. Tell you what, we'll run ads and we'll see how Holmes is feeling after the ads. I'd love to keep going. I want to be playing Crusader Kings 3 tomorrow because the new expansion's coming out. So I would love to win this run tonight. It's just a matter of if Holmes is going to be okay with that because he's making demands. He's making demands. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Holmes is back outside. Time Warp. Lose 25% of your XP until the segment ends. Jeez, I just like... I'm being nerfed so hard in this run. Ugh, man. Color change, so what do we want to do here? Just alternate between Bumblebee and Thunder Punch, I guess. Let's go grab these items, although I am at my status cap, but I can always put on a, what is it called? A berry. I'm not going to duplicate the berry juice. Not duplicating the ether. We have so much PP and so much PP healing. That's unfortunate. Sketch, that's fine because you're not faster than me. Okay. Level 45 coming up here in our next move, which we probably won't learn because our moveset can't get much better. Or there's not a high odds of it getting better. There's definitely ways it can get better. You know, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Also be interested in like a, oops. I don't know why I hit Thunder Punch there. Let's wake up, please. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe Holmes was just telling me that I'm cooked. This guy has one Pokemon. We don't take Sandstream damage thanks to being Rock type. Oh wait, our 45 move is just going to be Smog, isn't, or Poison Gas, right? We've been here before. Time Warp. I'm gonna go grab the items. I'd like to get some small heals to duplicate. Or a small heal to duplicate. Just something like a Moo Moo Milk would be great. PP up we will use on Bubble Beam, I guess. We've already PP maxed Flamethrower, Thunder Punch, so I'm not going to duplicate this. Time Warp takes away 25% of our XP until the end of the segment. So we were like level 46 or whatever, and we dropped down to 44. Zinc I will use. Can't go wrong having a little bit of extra special defense. But yeah, Time Warp is a rough one because you can just like miss out on moves. Almost guaranteed Evo after segment? Possibly. Uh-oh. going to need to use my full restore. That stinks. I hate Leech Seed. I hate Leech Seed so much. Now we have no heals. Now we have no heals. That is stinky. Well, now I want as much XP as I can get. You would miss a move if the XP that you get back at the end, it instead of like giving you XP, and like it doesn't level you up like normally you don't pass through the levels. It just puts you straight to the level you would be. So if you were gonna get a move at like 50, and it takes you to 50 or 51, you miss the move. I hope that makes sense. I kind of lost track of what I was talking about it. It does mean that we won't know the BST of our Evo, if it's going to be it could give us false hope, like, oh hey, look, we're evolving at 51, we're going to get a good Pokemon, and then it turns out we're evolving into like a Lycanroc. Toxic. I have another antidote. I'm gonna use it because I want my XP, and we have a lot of sass heals, a lot of full heals. This guy I marked as having high special defense. That holds. Running a little bit low on Bubble Beams. Oh, I fought everybody except for the double battle? You can do the double battle. I regret everything. This could be bad. Moonblast? Spark. Thank you for using Spark on the other Pokemon. You are a problem. Get out of here. Solar Beam? Get out of here. Alright, that's a full clear. We get to level 50, so we actually do miss our move, and potentially our Evo. Well, Cocoon in the chat, by the way, is an event Pokemon if anyone wants to catch it. Alright. Okay, Erica is definitely 100% the last thing we do today. Whether it's because we lose or if we win, I need my ancient friend, right? You're my ancient friend, right? No, you are. Okay, where's my Erica music? Here we go. We have no heals. I bet the level 50 move is Draining Kiss. Protect? Annoying, but not too bad. Anything that results in me not taking damage is something good. This has got to be a flamethrower. Roar? Please kill my HM friend. Please kill my HM friend. Come on, kill my HM friend. God damn. Oh, now you attack. Man. Getting trolled by the game there. Hyperbeam's not going to do too much. Level 51, we might Evo here. Alright, are we evolving at 51? I hope not. If we don't, that's a really good sign. But we probably are, yeah. Alright, no rocks, no rocks, no rocks. Show me water Pokemon. Okay, it's a water Pokemon. Dracovish, right? So it's Water Dragon? That's great. That means we only have 2 weaknesses. This is a really good outcome. And we get no special attack on Evo. This is a really bad outcome. We didn't need that defense. It's a lot of defense. Alright, we need a setup move. That's what we need. We need Tail Glow now. Tail Glow is the new thing we need. Tail Glow, X items, X specials. But yeah, no quad weakness. Only weak to Dragon and Fairy now. And we don't have to worry about any physical moves. Thank you for the gonk. We desperately need setup. Can Eric give us X Factor? I hope so. Dynamic Punch? That's fine. I barely hurt myself. Eric can't give... Alright, this is a Smart AI trainer. So if we're gonna get Mirror Coated, this is it. It's a 3-shot at level 31 Burret. Drizzle Ferrothorn, you jerk. It's fine, we still have 1 shot. Alright. I'm actually going to put on a Lumberry here, I think. Nah, no, we're good. It's just Erica. Speaking of which, let's get Erica her boss music. This ball, do not lower my special attack. Do not lower my special attack. Okay. Clawitzer. We're not going to one-shot anything. Camouflage, your normal type, that's fine. Good crit. Huge crit. Rhyperior should be easy as long as it's not water absorbent, and it's not. Togedemaru. Flamethrower might not one-shot. It does. Jolteon. This could take a few hits. Do not lower my special attack. It's coin flip. Ah, shoot. That's bad. Oh, that's so bad. I want to burn, please. Thank you. Hey, it worked. Asking politely always works. Oh, that's doing nothing. Burn, please. Oh, nice crit. Huge crit. Alright, Thunder Punch kills, right? There we go, Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you some other channel cards. That's why we get a RogueMon for free. I really thought we were gonna lose. I was kind of counting on us losing. Hyper Potion and White Herb? What kind of garbage... What kind of garbage prize is that? I mean, Hyper Potion's cool and all, but... And the item voucher here is still temporary? I guess there's quite a few item checks. I don't love these prizes. Team 19 is Bone Rush. I'm not teaching that. Item voucher could be huge with like a scope lens, or I could just unlock an X attack one time. Not that that's gonna help very much. Can I duplicate prize items? Can I duplicate prize hyper potions? Game Corner's Curse too. I'm going to take the item voucher. All right. I really don't want to stop stream, but it's been 5.5 hours, and I'm hungry. I've got responsibilities. So we are gonna end stream, and maybe I'll do an early stream tomorrow. That way I can start off with RogueMon and then pivot to Crusader Kings 3 when the expansion comes out. We don't need the Rogue Stone because it did not evolve into a Rhydon. Alright, we will pick up this run with the Game Corner. I'll try to get a stream starting early tomorrow. Like in probably I'd be aiming for about 16 hours from now. Alright. For now, though, let's go ahead and raid out. Did I save? I did save. I'm going to save again. Where are we going? Okay, go bark at Murph. The raid message is... Woo. If you're not subbed, just type woo. Alright, I'll see y'all later.